We be back. We be back, hopefully, without any crashes today. Knock on wood. EA is feeling generous. We'll see. Okay, so our crash actually didn't set us back too much. Where the stream ended yesterday for us. It would probably be smart to maybe lay out some tactics for these. I don't know about Tower Guard and Soldier, but actually looking at it, maybe I do something with these boys' tactics. They actually have options out here. God damn. All right, Soldier Man. Enemy. The condition should be enemy that has health. If they got health that is at all a thing, I want you to taunt them. Please and thank you. Shield bash, shield pummel. Normal damage, knocking the target off its feet. Beautiful. Shield pummel, if they fail a check, they'll be stunned. Yep, I like it. Disengage? Nah. That boy's useful as he is. Self, any. Yeah. I guess I could also do that with this. Taunt on any is probably not bad. If enemy health, nah. Do enemy nearest visible. I want as much shutdown as we can possibly get going. Same with this. If they're a thing, taunt them. What are the other conditions I have to work with? Ooh. Hey, you know what? If it's a warrior, taunt it. Rogues could be kind of bad, but we'll see. Self, I'll say any. What's this man got to use? I guess I should look. Precise striking, shattering shot, crippling shot. Right now he's got pinning and rapid shots as a thing, so imposes an armor penalty. Reducing both attack and yeah, I think crippling shot's a nice one. And let's say we gotta do that to a rogue, yeah? Yeah. That feels good. Yeah, yeah. Shield cover. Being attacked by a ranged attack. Yeah. That works. Shield bash them. Nearest visible. For the taunt. With each melee attack. Or I give him shield pummel. I need an additional. We got to get more tactic slots for this man. If it's a rogue, well. Say if he's attacking the main character, this man pummels. Shield bash can be online for anything that's close to him. Yeah. Alright. And then shield covered gives him just bigger chance to deflect. Sure. Sure. And I'll just have my own things, which won't matter because I'm playing my character. Whole lot of fire. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Let me out. Thank you. Alright, so they're both down. Don't love that. I don't have... there it goes. That's fine. I say that's fine. Alright. Brutal, man, brutal.
A little frantic? I can see why. Come, you can do better than that.
He's getting into position to wreck me now.
You're mine. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Mage v mage, baby.
How about you?
This is before the ogre. This is bad. We're in trouble when we get to him. I'll have to really actually like try hard here. Mage has a rough start, but it picks up. It does pick up when we get there. Resisted it? Punk. Alright. We're fine, we're fine.
As you wish.
Alright, we'll let those boys... This is actually a good chance for me to remember, or be reminded. Yeah, so if you do go down, you're gonna have to use an injury kit or go to camp to get rid of these things. So he's got dropped cunning. Not really worried about it. Penalty to damage. Little, unfortunate. Penalty to damage. Same guy. This man has lower attack speed. Oh, God. Alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I love that. I'm gonna make him a Bari Crunch for him. We got one flask. May as well do the one.
Cursed creatures.
Let's try to be a little more helpful to our team than what we are at the moment. Alistair, go ahead and use a health. Yeah. Well, he's gone. It's alright, we got this. We got this, surely. Bet on Alistair, man. come on, come on. Let me, there we go. Let me get this off in time, please. Woo! Ooh, that was close. Alright, great. A large darkspawn shield. Okay.
Let's get started.
We're slightly banged up, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't have anyone with lockpicking, I guess. Alright. Frozen lightning. Okay. I don't think I'll ever use it, but sure. Ooh. Ooh. Got a gift? No, come on. Give me a gift. Instantly regains a small amount of health and cured of a single injury. Alright, guess what we're doing? Because he's my boy. Perfect. Is there anything else? Defense of 4. Actually has lower everything. Okay. Well, you know, it is a Templar shield. I would hope it'd be somewhat decent. That's where they got in at. And we cleared out here? Yeah, we did. Alright. Up we go.
Right. Let's get started. Show me what you got. Let's make this quick, shall we? Time for some fun.
Groovy, groovy, groovy. Chainmail boots.
This should be easy enough.
I was thinking it wasn't worth it, but I guess if you consider, I guess if they have, you know, some presence on the field, giving them flame weapons across the board is better than not, right? Should have sold to that merchant.
On it.
I goofed. I goofed hard, y'all.
Let's get started.
Can't open you. Don't got no key.
Let's get started.
Make us breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining we wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Pretty bleak area to walk into. If anything, just because this means, like, they got ahead of us pretty quickly. Or have been here long enough to really set up camp and make an entrance for us. Not a great look. Oh shit, an ambush! Woo. Woo. Alright, boys. I believe in you. Good luck.
Here we go.
They are all wailing on him. Weather the storm. Weather the storm. You'll be alright.
I can see why. Have at you.
There we go. We're getting back into the swing of things. It's not hopeless.
Move and parry, strike and kill. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Another point.
Something's making some angry sounds out there. Like we might have a fan waiting for us. Let's check these side rooms real quick. Love elf fruit. Could have wrecked like half of them had I been over there. That's fine. We don't need no easy way out. Ooh. No, we're definitely taking Sapphire. What can we give up for it? Check if there's actually something that could maybe... I could make a bunch of Mabari crunches until I'm out of deep mushrooms. I'm gonna do that. Waste not, want not. Oh, damn it, it didn't work that way. Oh, alright. I thought I was being smart. I was not. God, what can I drop? What can I drop that's like... the most basic of basic, a short bow. Short bow, get out of here. There's better things to be had.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. As you wish. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Moy's got a clean hit all at once there. Took him out.
This should be easy enough. Next. Take it. Stay still. As you wish.
We gotta get our girl Liliana in here, because this is very, very unfortunate to be missing all these chests. I know it's still like the start of the game, the tutorial basically, but I hate losing loot. I hate losing loot.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
This should be easy enough. Only one shall stand.
Alright. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I would love it if it did, but we might be just shy of getting a level up before the ogre. Let's see. See if we get lucky or not.
On it.
That lever over there! That lever over there! Release the hounds!
Release the hounds. Get 'em, boys.
And that. Come now.
Gotta love them pooches. Mabari hounds. For the win every time. They're the best boys. Yes, they are. There we go. Right, look at them lock down that alpha. Huge. Huge. Hell yeah. Good job. Warden recruit. It's even, well, the +2 damage against Darkspawn's nice, but that's even more laughable defense-wise than anything else we've seen. Still,
Right.
+2 damage might not be bad, especially what's coming up. You know? If nothing else, it's also, I think, nice to, probably be nicer to sell. Let's grab it.
As you wish.
And Pops should be coming with us.
Destroy the beast. Let's get started.
All back to the hounds. Use them to our benefit. Fight, fight, Pops.
This should be easy enough.
Ooh, that man is dead. So what's going on with you? Why are you... Oh, this is... it's because he's actually pulling all the aggro, I bet. God, look at all those injuries. Oh yeah, he's super dead.
Show me what you got. Here we go.
Definitely want to keep Alistair up if I can help it.
This should be easy enough. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Good stuff. Alright, no venom? No venom. I don't know, I do kinda want venom though. You know? Again, giving me maybe an additional edge against the ogre. Go ahead and drop some tier 1 nonsense. Perfect. Rid of it. You still have no belt. I guess technically I could throw on, right? Like I can do this. Oh. Well, I could if I do... Where's that mace at? I give him 72. I don't want nothing that's two-handed. I guess the best thing... Yeah, I can keep looking at attack. I need to be looking at damage. the longsword actually has a good bit more damage. Alright, we can do this though, right? Throw on that, even though he's not going to be making use of it. Same with me. Oh, never mind. I could at least throw these on, yeah. Okay. Do it this way. That also removed his... Yeah, no, get that shield back. 4 defense for 1.5 but extra damage to Darkspawn. I feel like, look, we need the damage. We do be needing that damage. Yeah. Groovy, groovy, groovy.
Do this, do that.
Oh, even without poison making, you couldn't... Really? Yeah, I guess not. Unfortunate. Alright. Oh, never mind, that's not as helpful as I was thinking it would be. I like to see those injury kits. These good boys. Oof.
As you wish.
Okay. Lots of injury kits. What's Alistair? Alistair's good, actually. Crushed arm, dex, and damage. This guy's in a very bad way, and he is the man with the bow. He's a man with a bow who's currently not running around with it. There we go. Wonder if he hasn't been... Yeah, I don't think he's actually been using his bow this whole time. How silly. Alright, whatever.
Creatures. Let's get started. This should be easy.
And a bit more time, please. Go down.
Look at how close we are. We're so close to that level. That's gonna be a shame.
As you wish.
Yeah, that's gonna be a shame. Because I think the next floor is the ogre, right? Yep, it's a top floor. Oh well. They're gonna make us work for it, that's fine. It makes sense to get the level after the boss, yeah? Still really want to squeeze that. Can. One mushroom. We can do without one mushroom. Yeah? Alright, here we go. Oh, when ogres looked proper. Yeah. Hi, Biggin. Hi, Biggin.
You had it coming. Show me what you got. Right.
He's doing damnedest to stay on top of healing this man. He's got that aggro on him. Oh god, he's been grabbed. He's being pummeled. Oh boy. I did what I could for you, sir.
Come on.
Yep, literally just punched him to death. Holy shit. Oh boy.
Come, you could do better than that. This should be easy enough.
Alistair, good luck, man.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right. Time for a little cleanup. And show me what you got.
So much damage.
Here we go.
So much damage. Woo!
Victory shall be mine.
He's dead.
On it.
He's so dead.
You'll never know what hit him.
Yeah. Can't heal when you're being grabbed and pummeled to death.
You're getting sloppy. As you wish.
This is it. This is it. I gotta try and DPS him down. Woo! Shimmy shammy! Shimmy shammy! Eh. Oh god. Alright, let me... This is the way to do this. Let's throw that on.
As you wish.
Ouch. We can do this now. I'm pretty sure we can burst him down.
Let's get started.
Oof. Oof.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
That's not good. Damn ogre. Damn ogre, dude. That grab is a bad time, man. Good luck, boys. All right, let's try and reposition it. Let's do this a little bit tactical, like. Look at him just throwing that back kick there.
On your guard.
Horrible. Horrible, we got all three of them with that.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, this man. Oh, you know, if he's gonna get up in the mix of things and actually use melee and do some damage, that's fine. That's the most I can hope for from him. I should also definitely throw these back onto Mabaria.
I ain't lost you.
Shit, he's already gone. Alright, fine. And he's already gone. Damn, this is even a worse run than previously. Don't get grabbed, Alistair. You're gonna be in trouble if you do.
Let's make this quick. Let's have at it.
Let's get started. Ha! You're getting sloppy. This should be it.
Close. Close. I think that was... Yeah, let's go with this.
Down you go. Right.
Yeesh. Yeesh. Ogres are no joke, man. I feel like... Yeah, sorry, Alistair. I feel like you're not enough DPS to warrant the flaming weapons at the moment. I only got 2 health potions left. Oop, did not mean to do that. There we go. There it goes.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Away from me, beast.
You wish.
Away from me, beast. Oh, God. He's just gonna, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for him to like swing, give me an opening. Even if he hits me, it's fine. It's just, I need the chance to do something here. There we go. Shimmy, shammy, shimmy, shammy. Get me, get me. Terrifying. Ouch. Swear to God, if he grabs me. Yeah, there we go. Woo!
Beacon is over here. We've surely
We fear no ogre. Killing the ogre is so much better as a melee class, though. It really is. You get that like badass climbing on his chest and bringing him down. 4% spell resist and a chance to avoid missile attacks. Pretty good. Pretty good all around. Let me drop. What do I want to drop? Basic daggers.
Let's light it quickly
Perfect.
before it's too late.
He even has, so, ooh, I don't remember that. We even got a codex entry for that? I wonder what it says. Tribal necklace. Wonder who might like that.
Right.
A bunch of mushrooms and a necklace, so 3 more things to go. Get rid of the dagger. Mace can get out of here. It's fine. That should be enough, yeah?
Get started.
Okay. Okay, alright. And now the big moment. The big moment. Where he swoops in and saves the day, yeah? Actually very curious what this says. Havard's Aegis. Havard was Mafarath's closest friend. They were children together in the same Avar clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Mafarath dubbed him Havard the Aegis. Better to have at his side than any shield. Mafarath brought Havard with him to meet with the Teventers. It was unthinkable to stand before his enemies without his Aegis. When he understood that Mafarath was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Teventer soldiers. The Teventers struck him down, and Mafarath left him for dead. But Aegis was not so easily destroyed. Havard lived and made his way, gravely wounded, to the gates of Minrathos to stop the execution. Too late, he found only the ashes of the prophet, left to the wind and rain. When his fingers touched the ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw a vision of Andraste dressed in cloth of starlight. She knelt at his side, saying, "Rise, Aegis of the Faith. The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember." His wounds healed instantly, and with new strength, Havard gathered up Andraste's remains and carried them safely back to the lands of the Almari. Sick.
As you wish.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Look at the amount of men. The amount of men he had. music cut and everything. Oh god, it's so good. Get him, Duncan! Get him! Oof. Immediately wrecked by those arrows. Just pin-cushioned.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Will she now? What about you? I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and
I would never.
we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Not at all. Yeah, I remember being overwhelmed by darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Understandably. Neither am I! This is horrible! Yeah, what happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
And why does your mom want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Were my injuries severe? I remember getting hit like a pincushion, but...
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for helping me.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
She got a little on off kilter there. You didn't expect praise? Didn't expect a thank you?
Take your time.
Yeah, why did your mom save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
I wonder why that is. How did she manage to rescue us? This is a good question.
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Honestly, is probably not far off the mark. Although I don't know if I believe the bird bit. I did think she turned into something with wings, but not a bird. Yeah. Look, if the Darkspawn won, are we actually safe out here?
We are safe for the moment.
Jessica,
Mother's
thank you for the
magic
follow.
keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde...
Oh, look at me. I'm over here missing all these messages. Howdy, Shogo. How you doing, Chief? So let me get this out of here. There we go. There we go. Now I'm doing the thing. Howdy. How you doing, Jessica? All right. Are there enemies? Yeah. Did anyone make it other than us? Probably
Only
not.
stragglers that are long gone. You
Well, some did.
would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Probably not. Why? What's happening? Why did Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on
I'm
your
great. How about yourself? Last of the Wardens. Kind of. Not quite, but kind of. We earned that level. Just chilling? Heck yeah. I could blitz it. I could blitz it to 28. I think I'm going to. There's definitely some... There's fun spells to be had. Next level, I'll hit the cunning. Even though I'm pretty sure I won't get skills immediately, but... You know, let's hit the cunning still. I play a mixture of things. Definitely a variety streamer, we'll say. But mostly, if I had to, like... I guess if I had to categorize it, mostly single player, typically RPG, story-driven stuff. I'm kinda... Do I want Tempest? Yeah, let's go Tempest. We ain't gonna make the push for the last tier of things. Pretty happy just to be at tier 3 with stuff. We'll hit Fireball next, I think. And then we're gonna have Blood Magic here pretty soon. More into Souls games. Souls games are alright. I'm not too big on... I mean... to be fair, I haven't played any of the main Dark Souls games. I've played Elden Ring. Played that through with my brother. Personally, I enjoy more of the ones that they call Souls-like. Just because they're... I like the... I know everyone says they're not proper Souls games, but I don't think they need to be. I like the ones like Jedi Survivor. Like, a game can be hard, but I also like when they give you things that feel fun and engaging to use. A little bit of power to you as well. Those are the ones that I have fun with. Lies of P and DBD? Is DBD Dead by Daylight? I've done Elden Ring, yeah. I have not done Lies of P, though. I did have it recommended to me, and it seems interesting. Yeah, college do be keeping me busy, that's for sure. Can't open that chest? Well, she probably wouldn't be too happy if I did. Other armor? That's fine. It's your last year? Congratulations. What'd you master or get your degree in? Alright, Morgan. She said her piece. Let's go talk to her mom. Digital arts, cool.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive.
Cool.
I thought you were dead for sure.
Well, I'm not, thanks to Morgan's mother. At least that's what it seems like.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Howdy, Shawnee. How you doing?
Talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
We love Flemeth.
Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Dude, I can only hear the captain of Star Trek now. Now that it got mentioned. It does sound exactly like her. No, Jessica, thank you. I don't have any interest in commission work. Yeah, so why did you save us exactly?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The Grey Wardens are no more, let someone else do it. What a defeationist attitude. It changed when most of them were slaughtered. Yeah, the land's hardly united thanks to Loghain. This is true.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
This, I mean, she saved us. I think it's not too much of a stretch to ask. Will you help us fight this blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well,
that's a lie.
Whatever.
That's just a blatant lie.
He obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Yeah, I'm curious what Alistair's take on this is. You think the Arl would believe us over the turn?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Everyone will see the danger the blight poses, right?
You could wait for the Archdemon to make its appearance. I imagine that might be convincing.
It's been centuries since the last blight. Nobody will take it seriously until...
She's always sassy. Always. It's where Morrigan gets it from. Well, surely there's other allies we could call upon.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
As long as there's some profit in it. Never mind about saving the world. I just look when to make some money. Got a profit, baby. You know, being a Debbie Downer. Why not? Ain't that what we do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
We're going, old woman. Don't push us. I don't suppose you could offer any more help. She did just kind of like wave us off. Although, I'm pretty sure I know what happens when I say this line. Yeah, you know what? Let's just say, look, you right. Thanks for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You
What?
heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Yeah, thank you, but if she doesn't wish to join us... What makes you think we want her? I think that's an excellent idea. Nah, look, it's up to her,
Her
right?
magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of
Man,
the
makes a good
wilds,
point.
She's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail.
Yeah,
All will
personalist.
perish under the
I agree.
light. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Yeah, look, I understand, Flemeth.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Take your time.
I am at your disposal.
The hell am I
Grey
wearing?
Wardens. I suggest
What did they put me in?
north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need
That
there.
outrageous
Or,
look.
if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Listen to how she said that through gritted teeth. What am I wearing right now? Holy shit. I have... No, look. Speak your mind. You're a treat every time.
You will regret saying that.
She
Yes,
chimed in
sweet mother.
immediately.
You are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always
She'll come
said
around.
if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
I just...
Mm.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Because her mother... Look, dude. You want to piss Flemeth off, you go right ahead. I know better. Get over yourself, Alistair. Nah, look, right now, we definitely need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right.
No doubt.
The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Maybe, is there any follow-up questions
I
from
may have
what we
answers.
just spoke with about? Inside that place? Are you really Flemeth's daughters?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
It's just difficult to... it's just difficult to imagine her, you know, like... you know... Just wondering her age.
Young, married, pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not.
Fair enough. So you'd never been out of the wilds?
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Yeah, what about you?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
First steps do tend to be the hardest. But once you get going... Yeah, how are we gonna get past the Darkspawn exactly?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Yeah, I don't. What are you talking about? I don't got the tingle.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
Groovy. So they're further in?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Makes sense. So what can you do?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Then you can substitute for Alistair. Excellent, you'll at least be of some use. Jesus. You adore it? Look, man. How can you improve upon perfection? Of course the title's just Morrigan. It gets no better, right? Howdy, Sana. Well, then you can substitute for Alistair. I love how this is like a double roast on both of them.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
Uh-huh. How about that village?
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a
Not that you're
stop
keeping
along
count or
the
anything, right,
Imperial
Sama?
highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
They found nothing. Well, yeah, then why would we go?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Well, good enough reasons, I suppose.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
I love how much, like, even though they both chide each other, how much Morgan genuinely does care for Flemeth. Also terrifying. Her name being orange. Please, Flemeth. Be cool. Be cool, Flemeth. Morgan, look, Morgan's full of sass. She always will be, and that's why I adore her. But it's always the moments, because she's so full of sass, where you get genuine affection or reactions from her. That just make it all the more better. Every time. It gets me every time. Alright, so we can go out here. Soldier's Pass. I kind of want to... I mean, this is obviously like, yeah, go here, do this. But I kind of want to jump to the party camp and then see... Oh god, I can't remember. Let's go to the party camp. Maybe the pup will show up? Poocherooch. Pup a dog.
What do you need?
You want to talk about Duncan? He went out like a badass, man.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss. He was like a father to you, I understand. It seems like a stretch. It was, I mean, may have been, but still. Yeah, I just thought you might need to talk, man.
should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Like, you know, it's not every day you see the betrayal of a king and kingdom and then lose your mentor.
I'm here.
You really...
shadows.
Hey, Red, thank you. Tell me about the puppy. I'm sure we're about to find out soon enough.
For him. Maybe once
He shows up as we go out there, yeah?
I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Yeah, Alistair, you gotta speak up, Chief. He had you. Right in the feels.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
That is stupid, you'd be dead. Just... I love how there's always the choice to just be a dick. Yeah, look. He did kind of save your life sending you up there.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever. Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
This is what I like when, if you play the human noble. Like, yeah, I kind of lost my family. Just, you know, 2 days ago. kind of fresh. No, not really. Well, since I went to the tower.
That must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry. You mages don't even get a say in the matter after all. Thank you.
True.
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Yeah, anytime, man. Maybe... I think... You know... I think it would be really good for Alistair. Like, he should do it in this context, but... Shit. He's kind of a homie. Say, look, man, I'll go there with you.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Plus the fact that, yes, Duncan was kind of good to us. Or by us. More loosely than kind of other origins, I feel, but... Addie Morgan.
What do you wish of me?
What's up?
If you must.
Yeah, what'd you do to learn about that whole shape-changing nonsense?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Sign me up, eh? Your mother's been at that for a long time, then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Yes, I am playing on PC. Can you change into other human forms?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
I was going to do a modded run, but I'm still kind of like rebounding from Veilguard. I decided I was just going to do a vanilla playthrough and remind myself. Also because it's been like 10 years since I played Origins. I've played Origins a ton, like quite a lot back in the day. But there's been a gap of time since my last playthrough, and I was like, you know what? I want the vanilla experience. I want to get a taste of why I adored this franchise as much as I did, and why Veilguard stung as badly as it did. the writing difference is immediately noticeable. You've beaten it 28 times? Damn. Pretty sure you're beating me then. I've done it, I had to have had at least, God, how many playthroughs? How many playthroughs of Origin did I end up netting? I'd say it had to be around like 14, give or take. Like something around that. I enjoyed Veilguard as a game. Like mechanically, I think Veilguard was fine. But the way that I walked away from that game, it made me feel like I was holding my breath. And I was waiting for a payoff with the writing, and it never came. And by the time the payoffs started to happen narratively and writing wise, the breath of fresh air was just me taking in a bunch of water because I was still at the bottom of the ocean. Like that's the feeling that Veilguard's writing gave me. There was never anything meaningful, and it constantly just, it contradicted itself on what it wanted to deliver almost like 90% across the board, in my opinion. It was rough. It was rough the way that you could see that there was groundwork laid there. I don't know. That's, I'm gonna spiral into this conversation again. There were so many things that I think had the promise of developing into a truly excellent thing, and not a single one of those things ever did. And man, that was frustrating for me. Play that like you play the Halo franchise. Halo was great. It wasn't as well written as any of the previous ones, and Dragon Age 2 is rough. It's rough to... Before Veilguard came out, 2 was the one that I always kind of shunned. Veilguard came out, and suddenly 2 doesn't seem all that bad. So, howdy, Hawk. Yeah, I don't think any of the Dragon Age games are as well written as Origins. The thing, this is BioWare, right? The thing that makes BioWare games of this era so special is the main story. Not to say that the main story isn't good for Dragon Age Origins, but the characters, right? The believable, charming interactions of well flushed out, just believable and so well done exchanges that you have with your party and team is what always made what I feel the franchise special and unique. The overall setting's also great. Like, I love it personally, but it's not exactly that, it's not that mind-blowing or unique twist on an established like medieval fantasy setting. It's well flushed out, it's well done, or at least it was. Veilguard, this is another reason that I have a lot of issues with Veilguard, because what was established and laid out, I think Veilguard was actively a detriment to, especially if you got the secret ending of Veilguard. That was genuinely upsetting to me. But yeah. It's a whole tirade to go off on. Legend of Zelda, that's a big one. All right, sorry, I'm yapping. Let me focus on. If anything, I need to be focusing on Morrigan here. Truly. Yeah, you spend a lot of time as an animal.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Yeah, what do the other animals think of you?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think,
Believable.
I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Isn't it wild to think about the original Legend of Zelda to what Zelda is now? I still think the OG Zelda is like weirdly charming. There's something to a retro experience, right? Especially Zelda. But man, think about, I mean, this is one of the old games, you know? This one has history more than most, and it is wild. It is a wild thing. You still play it? That's so good. That's so good. I love to hear that. Howdy, Loki. Good morning, Chief. How you doing, sir? Can anyone be a shapeshifter?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
If I cared. Do you? I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe.
Like blood
Some
magic?
of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Mental prepping, good luck, man. It do be a long week, don't it? Mondays always make it feel the longest. I actually like this response. Isn't that sort of magic open to abuse, though?
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
Fair enough.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Oh, you might be an unnatural abomination that I do other things with. I don't know about no torch. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled? She would not approve. It does seem a little revolting. You disgust me, Morrigan. Quite useful. That would just make you angry, I think. So that's a little bit of the Alistair response right there. How were the weekends for me? It's been good. Saturday was too. I can't tell you what happened. Mostly because like it's a blur, and Saturday was too quickly gone. But tomorrow's another day off, so maybe I'll do something that'll feel a little more like rejuvenating for me, right? But nah, it was good. Ain't nothing to complain about. No, you know what, Morgan? I think you'd be useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk.
I ain't that
Let us
little.
proceed lest the dust gather on
I ain't
us.
that little. How dare you? It's not little, Morgan. Where's my dog? Show me my pooch. Where's my Mabari boy? This is why, again, it's why Human Noble's the best start. Because he is the family dog. Alright, let's get out of here.
As you wish.
Man, it's just shot. Locked in the team? Alright, let's do it. To Lothrin we go. Ooh. Or not. Dwarf Noble is excellent. But I love Human Noble
each of you to supply these men.
because of this
We
man.
must rebuild what
As well
was
as having
lost
the family
fast
dog.
enough and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Same place?
Your lordship, if I might speak.
Start to get into the good stuff then.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Ooh, ramble, 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 ramble.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Absolutely, Red. Absolutely.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Oh, shit. Oh, got you there, didn't he? He got you there, didn't he? That poor king. Look, truly the little puppy dog that he was. What a terrible end for him. Oh, talking about a puppy dog. There's my boy. There's my boy. Come here, you beautiful hound, you. The best boy. Oh, look at you, cutie patootie. This Darkspawn's talking shit. Alright, the lot of you. Woo. Also, I forgot. Oh, I can't do it in combat. Alright. Get off me! Get off me! Thank you, Morgan. He wags his tail happily and pants. Those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they? I hate dogs. Shoo, go away. Man, look. This... Why would we rescue him then, right? Well, I guess you could still be, kind enough to save his life. I think this is the Mabara I helped cure.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you.
Hell yeah.
Barbari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
Rude.
Wonderful.
Don't you talk about him like that.
Mangy.
I always called him a Boo after a family dog that I grew up with. Which, yes, the monkey from Aladdin. But I'm considering doing something different with him. Alright? Because we've had like 14 runs with a Boo. Or maybe not. Maybe I just continue the tradition. Morgan can say if she pleases. Yeah. You're not wrong. But it's okay. She comes along. Like, we'll get her to come around. Don't worry. In time. This is true. And I like it. I like the idea for being a mage too. I've always wanted a dog like this. For sure. But I don't want a dog. It's too much responsibility. Don't get a pet if you don't want the responsibility, y'all. If you like them, you can have them. No. You can come. Look. No, it's meant to be. Mommy Morgan, Jesus. All right, chat. God, I'm terrible with names. What do we go? As it should be. Assuming, look, we also, blights are known to take many, many years at times. Can kind of be one and the same. Assuming you make it through the blight, so it's kind of both, right? Name time. Name time. I'm always so bad with names. Bartusa? Boomer? No. Get out of here. I'm not naming him after my family's dog. I kind of love Bartusa. You know what? Bartusa it is. If you didn't know, our character's name is Bloodtusa. I may be becoming a blood mage at the earliest opportunity. It's just a man and his dog. Bloodtusa and Bartusa, the winning pair. New codex, Bartusa. Hardcore Simpson fan. A little bit of silver? Don't mind if I do. The amount of choices that you get from dealing with, or like being a blood mage and dealing with things in Origins, it's so good. Actually, I got quite a few of these. Queen Honora. We have been given the gift of freedom by our forebears. Let us not squander it. The only child of the war hero Logain MacTier, Honora has never been one to stay quietly in the background. It is common knowledge, hilarious that they say that because she is mostly in the background of this game. It is common knowledge that in the 5 years Honora and Kaelin held the throne together, she was the one wielding the power. She is held in much higher esteem than her husband by the people of Ferelden, nobility and commoners alike, and commands the respect even of foreign nations, having once inspired Empress Celine of Orlais to declare Honora of Ferelden is a solitary rose among brambles. Man, that's quite the victory. Getting someone from Orlais saying that? Ridiculous. The Lonely Island rendition of Bartusa. We're playing on hard. I have done nightmare clears, but I wanted a little bit more. I'm doing this playthrough because it's kind of just a trip down memory lane. I say that, I've already got my ass kicked a couple times at the early start because apparently I've forgotten how playing Origins is. It's only on hard though, not nightmare. It's more of a trip down memory lane for me after the experience that Veilguard was. King Kaelin. I'd hoped for a war like in the tales, a king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against the tainted god. Son of the legendary king Merrick Theron, Kaelin was the first Ferelden king born into a land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he's held the throne alongside his queen, Honora. He fell in battle alongside Duncan at Ostagar. That he did. Pretty brutal death, too. I would not want to get, like, squeezed like a grape by an ogre. That's got to be an awful way to go. Sir Cawthorne. Some of us know what honor and loyalty are. Cawthorne came to Logain's service the hard way. She belonged... Oh, she. Yeah, a little deep voice from the service. She belonged to a poor family and was out doing work on the farm when she saw a man on horseback being attacked by several bandits. She rushed to his assistance and found out, belatedly, that the man she saved was none other than the great hero Logain. Though she was hardly more than a child, he took her in, offering her a position with his soldiers, and she climbed through the ranks through sheer determination. Becoming the commander of Merrick's shield, Logain's elite soldiers, was the proudest moment of her life. Kind of funny. Kind of funny that that's the quip they give us about her. But when he does sound the retreat and he's like, look, pull back, get out of here. We're leaving. There's that moment of hesitation from her, right? Bartusa, the best boy. The Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. I love it. Ferelden proverb. Bloodtusa found this Mabari in the camp at Ostagar. His master was killed in the wilds, and Barktusa fell ill from biting the Darkspawn in battle. Barktusa seems to have chosen Bloodtusa as his new master, almost like it was meant to be or something. Seeking Bloodtusa out after the battle at Ostagar and warning of an impending Darkspawn attack. Duncan, the man, the myth, the legend. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. He might say this was a convenience in his case, however. His mother was from the Anderfells, his father from Tevinter. His childhood was spent in the Free Marches and Orlais. His people were everywhere and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out 200 years earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set about finding recruits. He was killed in battle against overwhelming numbers of Darkspawn at Ostagar alongside King Kalen. I wish there was, because there's one of the DLC that's like takes place before things, right? I would have loved to have seen a little bit more of Duncan involved or playing a part there. That would have been cool. Earl Aemon Gurren. Nobility does not exist without obligation. We owe all we have, even our lives, to our land and our people. As the maternal uncle of King Kalen, Earl Aemon is one of the king's most trusted advisors. Redcliffe, while not a large or especially wealthy part of Ferelden, is a critical strategic location. The fortress guards the western pass that leads to Orlais, as well as the major trade route with Orzammar. A well-respected man, though not the most charismatic, King Kalen once said of him, "My Uncle Aemon is a man everyone thinks well of, when they remember to think of him at all." Brutal. Brutal. That's rough. Here we go. This one's a good one. This deserves a little bit of bulk here. Flemeth. You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. I mean, this was a good one, till Veilguard. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Ages ago, legend says Ban Conabar took to wife a beautiful young woman who harbored a secret talent for magic. Flemeth of Highever. And for a time they lived happily, until the arrival of a young poet, Ozin, who captured the lady's heart with his verse. They turned to the chastened tribes for help and hid from Conabar's wrath in the wilds, until word came to them that Conabar lay dying. His last wish was to see Flemeth's face one final time. The lovers returned, but it was a trap. Conabar killed Ozin and imprisoned Flemeth in the highest tower of the castle. In grief and rage, Flemeth worked a spell to summon a spirit into this world to wreak vengeance upon her husband. Vengeance she received, but not as she planned. The spirit took possession of her, turning Flemeth into an abomination, a twisted, maddened creature. She slaughtered Conabar and all his men and fled back into the wilds. For 100 years, Flemeth plotted, stealing men from the chastened to sire monstrous daughters. Horrific things that could kill a man with fear. These Korkari witches led an army of chastened from the wilds to strike at the Almari tribes. They were defeated by the hero Cormac, and all the witches burned, so they say. But even now, the Wilders whisper that Flemeth lives on in the marsh, and she and her daughters steal those men who come too near. Morrigan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens from death at the top of the Tower of Ishal. But just who or what Flemeth truly is a mystery. Crazy lore tidbit. Knight Commander Gregor. This is Knight Commander at the tower. He hates mages. Kind of. kind of. Grim and Tacturn, Gregor has been Knight Commander of the Templar forces stationed at the Circle for so many years that hardly anyone except the First Enchanter recalls that he is not simply part of the tower itself. He's not all that bad. He's just a Templar. Riding that caffeine. You used to do it on, yeah, Nightmare, look, like I said, I've done Nightmare runs before, and it's doable. But when you want to have something just a little more for the fun of it, no harm in dropping it down, right? The first enchanter. If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. I already read this one, didn't I? It was flashing, I guess I didn't. Irving has proven himself to be all these things with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes on in the tower that Irving does not know. He can soothe Templars angered by some childish magical prank at the same time that he lauds the pranksters, and everyone walks away satisfied. Y'all abusing that caffeine too much if it's getting to you that way. Loki. Man lives off of it. Caffeine and cardio, yeah? Logain's, well, this is another big character, especially considering how things pan out, right? Logain Mactir. It takes more than legends to win a battle. Understand this, I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone. Logain was born a farmer during a time when his country was under foreign occupation. When he was still a boy, he joined the resistance, where his considerable tactical genius quickly became apparent. He became close friends with Prince Merrick, the last true heir to the Ferelden throne, and together they led the rebels to drive out the forces of the Orlesian Empire. Merrick raised his friend to the nobility. Logain is now more of a symbol than a man. He represents the Ferelden ideals of hard work and independence. During the battle at Ostagar, he fled the field, leaving King Cailan and the Grey Wardens to die. He then returned to Denerim and declared himself the regent to his daughter, Queen Honora, demanding that Ferelden follow him against the Darkspawn, upsetting a great many of the bands. The argument that people make for that Logain was in the right, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Seeing the numbers in the cutscene, at least, a successful flank, I feel like it could have worked. But they do want to leave it. They make that pitch, right? They make that pitch that, like, maybe he wasn't in the wrong. Which I guess no longer even matters at all because of Veilguard's secret ending. Ugh. Morrigan. Witch of the Wilds? Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? Of herself, Morrigan says little. She does not deny being a Witch of the Wilds, but beyond that, everything about her is in question. Her mother claims to be Flemeth. If that's true, the Morrigan might well be a very powerful witch. For the tales of the daughters of Flemeth tell of twisted, monstrous women who can kill a man with fear. She was made to accompany the surviving Grey Wardens, the payment, Flemeth said, for saving their lives at the Tower of Vishal. Ban Tegan Gurin. Yeah, the man who just wasn't on board. He's the younger brother to the Earl, who we will be seeing in the near future. Groovy. We have other codex to read, but I ain't gonna... I won't yap y'all's ears off reading codex after codex. Not yet. We'll find better moments to do that. Oh, also. Alistair... I don't think Alistair's gonna stay on the team. He is for a time, but not for this foreseeable future. So, with that in mind, while he is on the team, I'm gonna have him be basically the tank, right? And give him some strength too. Master Combat? Yeah, combat tactics is kind of the thing as we continue to open up options for him. Precise striking, taunt would definitely be nice. Threaten, I mean, the thing with threaten though is only each attack. It just like nets him additional aggro. Taunt will pull, which is nice. And doing dual wielding weapon and shield, sure. feel like shield wall was a big thing, wasn't it? Just gonna make this man do nothing but... Yeah. Do nothing but shield, I suppose. That works for now. Plus 2 tactic slots even. Good stuff. So what am I doing? First things first. Look at you. Look at you, Bartusa. Pet that boy. Pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Damn right I can. Anything interesting? Didn't find anything. That's alright. You did your best. I got no doubt. We are out in the middle of a field. What interesting thing could there be?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
I like the cut of your jib, Morgan.
Someone. A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
That's the way it works. Yeah, no, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Them's the rules. We're not the most intimidating figure. We're just a frail mage. At least until I got blood magic, and then, you know, start to like puppeteer him in the distance or something, but for now. Do you really want to fight a mage?
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
He's gonna turn me into a
Nobody's
newt!
turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. But we'll, let the toll go. Just this once.
It's time to test some spells.
Don't turn me into a toad!
He ran? I love it. I love it. Oh, I don't blame him. Woo! Look at that range on Tempest. Silly. Did it happen? I don't know. I don't even know if it happened. Man stunned me. Rude. Rude. Alistair, give yourself a little bit of healing, sir.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Get by, you're a criminal. The shoddy operation is pathetic. I could do better. If I was playing a rogue, I would do it in a heartbeat. But we're not a rogue. Also, we're not exactly gonna be super good guy going blood mage, so
Yes,
wrong target.
Of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Should have listened to your friend. Now you die. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Prophet. I appreciate you. I feel like asking him questions is silly. I'm pretty sure this doesn't amount to anything, but let's see what it says. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die. It's your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I don't know, man. You certainly sound like a soldier at this point. Blast him. Oh god, that's a big old hammer hit.
This should be easy.
Now we get our hands.
Actually, you know, if Winter's Grasp does do damage other than freezing a target, which I think it does, might not be a bad pick. A Templar, you say? Them boys are just XP for me at the end of the day. Oh yeah, we got no room. I gotta go hit up a merchant. I really should have done that before going into the tower, but let's go find us a merchant, shall we?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget
Very creepy. I don't think there is a point. I think she's just roasting them to roast them. Did he want to talk? Yeah, what do you want to talk about, Alistair? Not what I got from it, but...
His navel, I suspect.
Morrigan.
He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Stop it.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We have got to get these two away from each other. We should try and use these treaties. Yeah.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help.
Circle of Magi?
I even want to go to him first.
Yeah, we do want to go to the Earl first, so... What about the other Grey Wardens, man?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Yeah, you know, the Dalish... I mean, he's probably going to give me an approximation, right? But I feel like you shouldn't be able to track or just point your finger to a map and be like, yes, Dalish are here.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
Hopefully, they will still be there.
And...
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
How about them dwarves, though?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
How about Loghain the traitor?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Creeping suspicion.
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tairn Loghain might have to say about it.
Alright, that's enough of that. I have a plan? I mean, I do, but what do you think, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Look, I like you, Morrigan, but I actually gotta agree with him on this. It might not be the best idea. Why are you leaving it up to me? Alright, let's get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Ruby. Just drop all that for now. Chicken.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
So let's talk about your mother.
Your mother.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the town.
Mages.
That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
He finally got the message. Finally got it. Alright, Alistair, don't worry. You'll be replaced soon enough.
I'll warn you.
Horrible. I do have to consider who I want my party to be.
I have the right to charge what I wish.
Damn.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
And why would I want to help you? Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it. Yeah, why exactly would I help you?
I mentioned profit.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Morrigan.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
This man wants to give me a gold piece. I mean, a gold piece this early on do be tempting. Can you beat that offer, sister? You don't think you're being unscrupulous? Yeah, can you look, sister? Can you beat that offer?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
I love how the guys in the back are just shifting back and forth, looking at who's speaking. Oh, then it's time for you to go, isn't it?
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Absolutely, off you go. Okay, I hate it. I hate playing the mean guy, the sleazy, scummy playthrough. What do I get? Well, look, if you ain't gonna pay me, what do I get if I help you?
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
You're not doing a good job of selling this. You're really not. I mean, the guy, look. I suppose it's time that you leave then, ain't it?
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
I'm not doing the bidding, I'm getting paid. There's a difference. Absolutely, off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
Oh,
You're
freaking
I
out.
bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount. I hear you're making a killing. Me too! Kill him. Wow. Wow. I hate the self-righteous. Give me a discount as well.
Right, fair enough. But only you.
Only you.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Don't they ever. Okay, does this man have a backpack upgrade? Unfortunately, he doesn't. He does have wine, though. I like wine. I think I know who else likes wine, too. We ain't gonna be doing nothing with that. I was really hoping for a backpack from him, but no dice. Let's go ahead and sell a bunch of nonsense. I'll keep the enchanted... this thing, I don't remember. It's still early on, so I don't think they'll have anything too crazy. We're about to get Liliana, though. I believe. This mace has got to go. Useless. Two-hander. 9 damage. I'm seeing better. It's gone. 6.6. Alright, that can go too. I've always preferred... Yeah, I've always preferred bows over crossbows. I bet you a crossbow could probably hit pretty hard once you get further along, though. But it's hard. It's hard to not just go with longbow every time for me. I'm gonna sell them bolts. Oh, get rid of that. Please and thank you. Ooh, actually up to more than I realized. Yeah, all these can go. Get rid of that. We don't need both of these. Damn. Oh yeah, I guess it would. Has special modifiers to it. Arrow of Filth, that's fine. And we got all this nonsense. I need to throw that over to Alistair for sure. I did equip the Chasen robes, and that's how I looked. I never noticed it the other day. I don't know how quickly we're gonna end up getting shale. Shale? I think it's shale. This can all go. We'll hold on to that. That's nothing. +1 willpower. Get out of there. Templar shield. It can go. These can go. That's gone. Decisions, yeah? Yeah, but it gives me the magic. Honestly, it's still fresh. It's early game, right? None of this... I don't really need to nitpick or choose too hard what I'm doing here. I can get rid of this nonsense. 20 strength, which I think he's at. Pretty sure this... it might be. I think it'll be an upgrade for our boy. Maybe quite the fatigue on him, though, but it's fine. That may be something for Liliana when we get her. We'll wait. Yeah, take them rings. Don't need them. We'll hold on to those for now. And then we got all this nonsense. Just meant to be sold, I believe. Yep. Darn it. I think... Or wait. No, I think it's meant to be sold. Or are they... Why do I feel like there's something in the back of my head about enchantment? These aren't used for runes or anything, I don't think. Like crafting them? Maybe they might be. It's not the end of the world if they are. Fine, it's fine. Alright. Man, that can all stay. Groovy. Alistair is grumpy.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
Alistair is not
This way.
going to like us. I'll tell you that now.
Have grabby little hands.
Yeah. Let me double check what this man has. Selling a Viridium dagger. Okay, certainly some interesting options. Nothing crazy though. Enchanter staff though. Ooh. That's not bad. We are about to get Fireball. Yeah, we're... Oh, it's only got one spell. Oh, it's still alright. Selling you a dagger? A U dagger, that's right. Howdy, Viridia, how you doing? I think all this is alright. Yeah. I think it's better just to pocket my coin for the moment. None of this really screams to me. Let's see about equipment, though, real fast. Morrigan, you have... Her robes are actually pretty solid, starting out. Oh yeah, that's right, I also had this. You know, let's unequip all that. We don't need to try and, like, scrounge what little bit we can. Give that a flip. This man had a better... Has a better shield available, cannot use it yet, though. Unfortunately. That is better armor. Yep. Same boots. Make it fit, you know. The same that he has. Splint mail's gone. He's got this equipped now. Wasn't there also... I feel like there was something to do with, like, a set bonus or some nonsense. Can't recall.
Hello, friend.
Yeah.
Advantage of your discount?
I sure am.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Alright. I can sell these off. Mage robes. Kinda tempted. I mean, ideally... Yeah, at this point, right? Like, ideally, I am going to have a front line and others to pull aggro from me, so going back to mage robes, just for the +1 willpower and magic's sort of tempting. And I won't look as entirely ludicrous as I do currently. Yeah. We don't have her now, that's out. That's out. Alright. What's up, kitty cat? Let's do this. God, helmet. We do have a hide helmet option, I believe, but...
Hello, friend.
Maybe?
Care to take advantage of your discount?
Have to look.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
I bet they do. Alright. What are you doing, Luna? You want to be on the box, you don't go up there, cat. Don't you do it. Luna. Might have to scoop her up. She's considering it. Yeah, you feel the hot air blowing out of that tower, don't you? Don't you do it. I'll get you. Bad cat. What you doing? What you doing? Stop thinking about it.
As you wish.
Take all that. Take all that. Anything on these boys? Nope. We're good to go. What you doing, cat? Being crazy is what you're doing. Alright, broken crates. Scrounge what little bit we can.
Right.
No. She's... This animal, dude. She's too smart.
This should be easy enough.
Alright. Good enough. Let's get into town proper now. Make our way to the tavern. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You're just up to no good. You being nefarious, ain't you?
Ah, the chantry board.
Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant. My cat, what you doing? You gonna go on your bed? Yeah, good girl. Templar and Defender of the Faith. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Brian's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. Yeah, I'll do that. Can you not make up your mind? What you up to? There you go.
Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of man.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep.
Legions of evil.
They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
That man might be cooked.
One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
I mean, he's not wrong. Ignore him, people. I know I intend to. Why don't you keep your voice down, sir?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You poor man, what happened to you? Don't be a fool, Darkspawn can be defeated.
No, I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
Standing around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
We Fereldans have fought off far worse in our past. Yeah.
Are you calling me a coward?
I am. I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors.
Talk him down.
The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
Look, I've gone for the coercion. I'm going to make use of it.
What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
That's right. Take action, people. Do something. Don't just stand around and scream. Alrighty. Templar?
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
At least for a little bit.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
May he protect us all. Yeah, you know about those bandits?
Yes, but we can barely keep order in the village right now. We have no men to chase down bandits. If you like, you can speak to Sir Brian.
Game hung out for a hot minute there.
He'll tell you differently.
Game hung out for a hot minute. Yeah. Who's in charge?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Brian heads the Templars stationed here.
So fluffy. Yes, you are, you fuzzy cat. Have you heard any news, sir?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
Alrighty. I could go, well, I really want to hit the tavern. Let's pop in here. We're here. May as well real quick, like. Because there was... I think we have, like, quests or something in this place.
But no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
Not abandoned.
No, I'm not. But where is she?
In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway.
Good luck to you.
I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
You got it, Chief. Good luck. Yeah.
That is all. May the
That
Maker
is
have
all.
mercy on us.
There you are, Bryant.
Yes? Who might you be?
You can call me Bladusa.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining temple.
Music to a Templar's
you don't
ears.
seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
And if I were?
I'd tell you what I told the others. Nothing here will assist your quest. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a myth.
The Urn of Sacred Ashes, you say? What is it?
A mythical relic of Andraste. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
About those bandits.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
I could lie. I demand compensation. I was robbed. Yeah, they're still there last I saw.
I will not let them take any more advantage of this catastrophe. Saveral, those fool bandits have returned. Take some men and drive them off and see if you can't capture that leader of theirs this time.
As you command, Sir Bryant.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things seem very dire here.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I'm needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Maybe some information?
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you had any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us?
Yes, other than
That's
that.
good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
The King Kalen had no heir?
None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Wise man. Yeah, what's wrong with the Earl?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about
Never
this
mind.
foolishness.
Again. If I say I'm a Grey Warden, what do you think about that?
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Teyrn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
He claimed we were responsible?
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Teyrn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Good thing we stumbled upon a homie out of all the people. Is there any help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key.
That's a good guy.
It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
That right there, what a good guy. Hello, Sir Donal.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Well, that's not the best attitude to have, now is it? Tell me about that urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know.
Prophetess. Yeah, I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
We love
Nothing I
lore.
have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that once Sir Henrik arrives.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Yeah. Some bandits killed him outside the village.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Yeah, I was actually hoping to meet Eamon.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Yeah, do you think you should be maybe heading away from the Darkspawn? Maybe?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall
Brave
be
man.
returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
And that quest brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Ooh. Honestly, I feel like you were a little more helpful to me there, but... Sure.
Chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Praying for help
Let
from a
those who
prophet
cry
they
out from the
burned,
shadows
and a
come
god
to
who has turned his
Let
back
those
on
who
them
seek
not
redemption
once, but twice.
who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four... On it.
Alright, yeah, that works for me.
Let it rise at
Nice little
last
bump.
to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous...
Adventures of the Black Fox. I just said Codex updated, did it? It didn't pop up any other information? Alright. That there's locked. Nobody's able to pick. Lurking at work, lurk away, sir.
Of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Hello, Reverend Mother. Do you have a book on blood magic by chance?
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend?
Hell no!
You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
I mean, you got a sharp eye, but absolutely not. Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
I don't want your blessing. Perhaps I should go. Yeah, look, if depending on which path I take, I'm gonna get plus with Morrigan, but probably negative with Alistair. I don't want to piss off my boy. Not yet. Not too quickly.
Farewell to you then, my son.
Yeah. Later, lady.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the
Okay. Who needs Alistair at the end of the day? We're gonna be...
As you wish.
Actually, if I don't side with the mages... Do we get someone other than Wynn? I feel like you always get Wynn, don't you? God, man, it really has been too long. Actually, I should just get Shale. I'm even remembering her name correctly. I don't think I might not be. It's, too long, dude. Hello, little boy.
Have you seen my mother?
Beat it. Yeah, I have. She's somewhere over there. You poor thing. Did you and your mother get separated? Oh, who's your mom?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold.
You not know your mother's name?
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
You do only get Wynn? I thought that was the case. Couldn't remember if there was like, because I almost always sided with the mages. I had fewer experiences going with the Templar. I didn't know if there was maybe a little like spicy, getting Gregor or some nonsense. If Gregor, no, I'm pretty sure Gregor makes it, doesn't he? Maybe he doesn't. Oof, like I said, been too long. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Yes, well, good luck with that. Yeah, look, I don't think your mom's coming, Chid. It might be,
Not.
Why not?
She leave me here.
Yeah, I don't think she meant to leave you.
But she must be coming.
Don't be a fool, child. She's dead. Yeah, you know, what are you gonna do if she doesn't show up?
I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her.
That sounds like a good idea. I kind of like the. It's not great to just send him on his own, right? I kind of like this. It's like, I'll take you to your farmhold. So if the bandits are still there, of course, if the kid then sees his dead mom or something.
No, I'm big enough to go myself. The mean men must be gone by now.
Well, I offered. Look, he made up his own mind. Y'all robbed?
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
Look, I didn't have an issue with elves back in the day, but I got a lot of issues with elves after Veilguard. Y'all have kind of like tainted the lore for me. We may just go down the slippery slope of actually leaning completely evil. What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb.
They took her pet lamb?
A few elves. Can you help us?
Wow. Horrible. Isn't it crazy, man? I have no issues with a game trying to like pose things that might challenge or could even be something you disagree with personally. I don't really care about the thematic element of a thing, or the moral, or the social topical, like whatever you might approach writing wise. I'm fine with it, even if I don't agree with it, as long as you do it well. And that's my biggest issue with Veilguard. Everything it did, I feel like, is in disservice to what Dragon Age as a franchise is, or was. It's clearly moving forward from there now, so I'm just old and grumpy, I guess. Yeah, look, I told him about the bandits. His men ran them off.
They're gone?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Is this... I hope they actually do succeed running them off.
As you wish.
Ooh. Oh, did I buy that wine? I did mean to buy the wine. Hey, you. I got a French woman who loves wine.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
Give me that bottle.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Give me that bottle of wine. There it is. We love wine. Sorry, Orlesian. Not French. Close enough. Y'all good?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
They good. They're good enough. Ooh, rubble.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you
Such
that
venom.
remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
I love the absolute smugness in the line delivery. You can really feel and tell that she loves teasing and pestering him so much. So much.
Oh, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all.
Just talk, I cut them off. Damn it.
I've got a cousin in the temple.
A helpful refugee.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Yeah, what's up with the soldiers?
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost
Yours
killed
truly?
the man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think
Fair.
those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yeah, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those
Hey,
thieving bastards!
no need to draw a
More
crowd
will
now.
probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
They always say that.
All right.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
They're just so flushed out and consistent. Almost made me think you were a win.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn. Speak up.
Oh god, I can't remember what happens here. I'm a Grey Warden!
A Grey Warden, are we? Did I mention I'm the bleeding queen of Ferelden? I'm no young skirt looking for a tumble, or some elder you can bully. Looks like you can fend for yourself tonight.
Damn, lady. I didn't mean nothing by it by telling you I was, but...
Too much to do, and not enough time.
Yeah, look, do you need help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Yeah, a little bit.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Groovy. It glitters. You keep seeing me go back to it. I can't help it. That chest is glittering. I wanted to loot it.
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey
I didn't fail.
If you had not been recruited,
Turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
That's perfect, man. Perfect every time. Alright, let me see. What exactly is this? Craft the poultices. 3 of these should suffice. Alright, I'll make all of them.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I'll take the 50 silver. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bam. 1 second. Got a loot from you.
Hello.
stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps.
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Ma'am, you ain't gonna have enough traps. Yeah. That man's got poison traps?
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Yeah, look, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Alright, well, that's a completed quest, apparently. I guess we'll go hit the tavern, yeah? What's going on here? All this yelling and shouting. Sten! The demands of the Coon.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
Roasted.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
And I am Bloodtusa. Pleasure to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
There it is.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Look. I do be needing help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
The murderous kind. I am sworn to defend this land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
This man's well informed. I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Ouch. Yeah, would she let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Alright.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
I mean, he is a big guy. Also, Kunari. Kunari have a certain kind of effect on people.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
The carnage! Bacon hash brown sounds so good. So good.
Well.
Well.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no
Surely.
doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Yeah, look. What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
I sense...
Bad call. Bad call there. Kill the sister? Burn.
Right, you've won. We surrender.
That stopped
They've
briefly.
learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
They aim to butcher us, they deserve no mercy. Yeah, look. I don't want them reporting to Loghain.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
They were going to kill us, though. Take a message to him. Tell him we're coming.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll have to do better than this. He'll pay for what he's done. Yeah, the Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And you are?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
And what does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
I am Bloodtusa. A pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
You are mighty quick to invite yourself. These men were mistaken. I'm no Grey Warden. Look, I did kind of just pronounce that. Tell them the Wardens no. Yeah, why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
What? I believe this is where I back away slowly. Can you elaborate by chance?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here.
She's cuckoo
They are
bananas.
lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Party's filling up quick, ain't it? Yeah, look, I need more than prayers, unfortunately.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Alright, fine. You're offering. We'll take you on.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
Silence, Morrigan.
I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Hell yeah. Bartusa's best boy. He's a level 7 war dog. Wait a minute. Ugh. Alistair, we suck. We're the underdogs of the team? Brutal. Brutal. I love the best boy. I really do. But I also really love the banter that the team has. Like, actual communication and interaction is huge. You hear some fantastic exchanges between these characters. So, for the time being, he's just gonna go hang out at camp. We're gonna let him hang out. Just be the best babe, best good boy back there at the fire, yeah? And let's have this group just yap together. Damn, music kicking in suddenly. Alistair pretty banged up, he's healing. Let me see what she has gear-wise. Yeah, we gotta give you something a little more... I shouldn't have sold that armor, damn it. You can wear that. But the chainmail gloves ain't great for her. Damn, she doesn't have anything. Give me another dagger. Fire. We'll go with nature. Yeah, I'm currently running the elements, so. Alright. Yeah, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get at the moment. Yeah, everyone's got a necklace. No belt situation currently. He's looking alright. You're looking fine. I gotta get, once he levels up, I gotta get 2 points of strength at least to throw that shield on him. Sten's not really a tank. I guess I could make him one, but... Oop. Hello?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
I sure am. Something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
And how exactly can I help you?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Alright.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Barlin. Hear about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
Whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Don't worry about him, I took care of it. That's not true. You jealous?
Hardly. I may be a cantankerous old coot, but I'm not going to beggar everyone comes by for a loaf of bread.
What you got? What you got, sir? Mild lore. Uh-huh. Anything? Ooh, Thorn of the Dead Gods. Interesting. Might not be bad for our new edition. And then a Sailor's Crossbow. Oh. So that's the big distinction. You could run crossbows because they require strength. Interesting. Rapid aim too. Rapid aim for a crossbow. Interesting. A lightning rod? I do have a lot of lightning spells. Not terrible. Ooh, but war paint for the boy. Ooh. Reduces hostility, I like. A gift? We love gifts. Gotta buy the gifts. Reduces hostility is pretty fantastic. And then some extra physical resistance. But I am going to be a blood mage, and Constitution giving me extra health is not terrible either. I'll definitely find better, but it's a question of, like, how much better, right? Stamina regen in combat's fun. I think I might just buy the Thorn. Yeah. That can go... Well, I actually probably should have saved that for Sten, but it's fine. Barbarian Mace. Sten's going to be a two-hander. I don't think we'll be doing anything with the bolts, even though it's kind of tempting or interesting, like the possibility of it. I still don't think we're going to be doing anything with crossbows, really. And anything else jumping out at me to get rid of? Not particularly. Yeah. This one I'm still on the fence about. Reducing hostility. I guess it's not that big a deal as long as I have I do commit somebody to be pulling aggro on the team, which I don't imagine I'll never, like, I'm not going to be in a situation or spot where I'm not wanting somebody to be doing that for me, so. New Codex for the old Thorn of the Dead Gods. Alright.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose about poison.
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Where can I get ingredients?
Herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
I'm pretty sure I've got a good bit of poison to me.
Or you here to see
I just hand it to him? Apparently not enough, though. He's asked you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom. Flasks and toxin. I really should just be buying flasks up.
Any luck with that?
Wouldn't hurt to have some. Yeah, show me what you got. Let's see. Give me some flasks. Let's see, like 20 of them. This is all fine, I think. Gotta get toxin extract now. I know I have at least 1. Maybe 2. But not the 3 he's asking, so.
So what is it?
That'll just have to be that way.
Have you ever seen it? Can't say I want to.
Let's go talk to the Reverend Mother. Let my Sten go!
A witch of the Kukari Wilds. They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
Damn, Flemeth.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Maybe for the better. Maybe for the better.
Care to take advantage of your discount?
Yes.
This way. And beware the urchins.
Yes, I know. Grabby little hands. This man has the toxin extract, so I'm just gonna make my life easy. I got the money. We can afford it. Nothing to sell there. We could buy... It's a lot better on the fatigue. It's not quite as much armor as what he currently has. Kinda tempted. Although it also would be pretty much everything that I have. Yeah, maybe not. It's just that it's Viridium. Viridium's pretty quality stuff, right? Yeah. Alright. Dwarven War Axe, though. Interesting. Yeah. I don't think there's anything... I mean, there's this. It still pulls to me. It really does. We're fine. It's only hard mode. I don't need to get, like, lost in the sauce yet. Let's go. Set my Sten free, Reverend Mother.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
Yeah, we gotta talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Yeah, is there... Well, actually, what did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Why would he do that?
He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
Can you be convinced to let him go?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Yeah, let me take care of him.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
All too easy. All too easy. Alright, let's be on our way. Sten, don't murder me when I let you out of the cage, please. Took a hot minute there. Let me do, yeah, I haven't actually done a hard save at any point. Shame on me for that. Too spoiled with these newfangled games.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here.
Suits you, I suppose.
To show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes! We could go shopping together.
Just the most French you could imagine a person. Girls. Girls, man. Sten?
You wish something more of me?
Yeah, what'd you do?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty about it, why'd you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Damn. Damn. Who'd you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
That's... yeah, capturing you had to have been hard, no?
There's no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
Why didn't you resist?
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
Why?
Because I wished to.
What an odd thing to do.
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Favorite way to burn me. How long you been in there?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
That's quite a while to live without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
You wish something more of me?
Yeah, I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
And, yeah, I love this. How exactly could you help me? Giant of a man?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Alright. Sounds good.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Simple as, right? Now, this is the thing, right? We got... Damn, Alistair and I really do suck. We have Sten, who's geared, at least early on, I think they throw him in the direction of two-hander warrior damage. I think. What do they do with Ogren then? He's also angry dwarf two-hander, I thought. Ogren, am I even thinking, is that his name? Shit, might be misremembering that. I think I'm gonna stick with this team for now. For now. Sten's fun. He's interesting, but we'll have to talk his ear off back at camp. First introduction to Canary, right? Well, hello, friends.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Attack! Oh boy. I really don't... Look, the friendly fire sucks, but... I feel like I did more damage to my group than them, but... Yeah, you know, that's how it goes. Sorry, Alistair. Oh, yeah, here. I'll make it better. There you go. Dude, they are all over the place. Right at the end, they went down. Damn it. I was trying to save him from the injuries.
What do you wish of me?
Oh, didn't mean to speak with you. Hold on now. Trying to loot.
Right.
Thank you. Really should get armor for her. And I guess Sten, but if he'll even end up in the team. Be fine. Be fine. Sure, we'll stumble upon something here soon. Even more of these boys? Nope. Damn. also got to remember to set up their tactics. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, there he goes. Oh god, everything's falling apart. Woo!
This should be easy enough.
Oh yeah, man wants to run back in there. Let him. Let him. That's all I want to do. Don't know if I'm gonna make it in time to heal her, but let's see. She has a damaged eye, and someone's growled at her. Let's focus on the health poultice first, yeah. Good. Okay, she's not. I was gonna say if she's standing in the Tempest, man. Oh, there she goes. Hold him off, Morgan.
Fighting more dying, last you. This should be easy enough. Show me what you got.
It overcomes me.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really need to stop putting it off. I just want to keep the ball rolling on actually doing stuff. I gotta do the tactics. I gotta do, like, upkeep for gear and all this. A little silly to be...
Let's get started.
Really? Really? You boys are everywhere out here.
Begin the onslaught.
I got stuffed. Of course I did.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Another battle
So much damage. So much damage coming out at him. I'll put those here. Also have that real quick, like.
Time for a little cleanup. This should be easy
Ow, 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 ow. Woo, close.
Right. Here we go. It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I need help.
Hell yeah. Okay. Finally, I take a moment to actually maybe make use of some injury kits. Penalty to fatigue, awful. Penalty to health regen. If I remember correctly, there's some spiders out here that are a little spookier than some other things. Yeah, Liliana. Let's get you torn jugular. Ugh. Get you using some kits too. And one more for the road. Yeah. Pretty sure it's on cooldown for him. There we go.
Yes? What is it?
Alright. Frozen lightning, why not? Got some elf fruit out there. Is that that might be the area where there's a whole bunch of poison traps, or basic traps. I don't know if they're poison yet, but shouldn't be poison yet. I haven't given that man venom. Speaking of, let's make some of that. Mild poison, deal additional nature damage with each hit and may stun the target. Ooh, actually pretty good. Take some of that nonsense. Don't mind if I do. Lesser health. It's better than not having it. It's something.
Let's get started.
Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes, you can. Thank you. Good to have her on the team. Yeah, let me do this. I never did look. Oh God, that's right. Because I
shall do it.
I never bothered going around putting the tactics to him. Find it and look at what she has going. Jeez, no wonder things have been as rough as they are. I just said that I was gonna do it. I was gonna bite the bullet and slow down here, but look, we're doing fine. We're doing fine.
Make an interesting pet.
Here we go.
Right. This should be easy enough.
I tried to be less evil. I suppose violence.
Down you go. Let's get some. Show me what you got.
Let us end this. Now we are.
Damn. Decapitation! Holy shit. Well done, Alistair.
Only one shall stand. Time for some fun. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Groovy, groovy. Pretty good for her. Yeah. Didn't throw that on immediately, actually. Really benefit her if I give her some damn armor, but all in due time. Ooh. Alright, that looks like a whole lot of stuff meant to be thrown over to Sten, but fine. Unremarkable at this time. Funny to put it that way, game. There's the spiders. I knew I remembered you fellers.
Watch for the beasts.
Yeah, I knew you guys were out here. No, no! Ugh. Team, help me! Help me! Ah! Damn things, get off me! Get off me!
Let's end this.
Funnily enough, for being the things that I think were the worst in Nightmare mode, definitely seems like the easiest thing right now. It's like getting knocked down in Nightmare and then shoot on. Very quick way to die.
Run while you can.
There we go. Yeah, go on. Go on. Heck yeah.
Right.
Groovy. So close. So close to 7. Come on. Come on, we're right there. Probably some boys up there, right? If I remember correctly. maybe. Got some elf fruit down the way, and a chest.
On it.
If that chest is locked, it might actually be the bump I need. And it is. Let's see. Hey, leather armor. No XP to be had from it. Let's give her some armor though, yeah? And I guess that's just purely better for her, actually. Alright, yeah, take it. Take it and make use of it, I suppose. A little bit of fatigue. I think she'll be fine with some fatigue. She's alright. Smidge more damage, does have a flat +2 and then armor pen, so get rid of this. Groovy. Longbow. Longbow. Slightly better though. Alright. The Song of Valor. Bonus mana regen. Love to see it.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
Oof. Get the alpha. For the love of God, get the alpha. Oh shit. Oh, that was a heavy hit. Alright, alright, fine. Oh. Damn.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Let's make this quick! Mighty timely arrival there, my
Hey,
friend.
there he is, the best guy. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur.
Enchantment.
This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days.
I love you,
Mind
Sandal.
If I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Yeah, look, I don't think you want to travel with gay wardens? Grey wardens.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Yeah, that actually... Hold on now.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
That's fine. I'm sure they'll come around, right?
All your assistance.
I'm gonna loot you real quick. Be on your way, fools. Sealed letter from a blood mage. All right, there we go. Demonic ichor. Ugh. Ugh. Finally got our level though. Happy about that. Hold on. What do you mean there's a sack out there? Completely overlooked it, I guess.
Let's get started.
Enough loot. Let's get this level going, yeah? I wanted to be Blood Mage so bad. We'll get there. I think, well, it was going to be Cunning, and then we'll also start bumping Constitution. I also need to be doing Willpower quite a lot. But Cunning's done. I'm going to start moving Willpower and Constitution with the coming levels. Do I do Fireball or Staff Focus? I'm a mage, man. I definitely want to get Arcane Mastery anyway, so let me go with Fireball first, though. Give me more spells. We love spells. Or a penalty to Cunning. Hate to see it. Yeah, he's got to get one more point there for sure. So I need you to just be beefy, Alistair. Bring the beef. This man can finally make use of the better shield. Perfect. Okay, we're good to head back to town. I need to do the housekeeping on setting tactics, pass over gear. I feel like there's actually not that much to do for gear now. I think we kind of gotten everyone where they need to be. Should have spoke to her after. Oh, maybe not. She might not have access to making traps. Yeah, so I may not have been able to do that quest at all anyway. Alright. Never mind. Maybe Sten can? Maybe.
A recruiter.
It's a lost quest anyway. Completely took it away, so. Let's go hand this man the venom and pretty much be done with her, I believe.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
There you go.
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Is it? Maybe not. Maybe not by as much as he thinks, because those flasks are kind of expensive.
Gonna make more trouble?
Kind of.
About all we can stand in Lothering now.
Yeah, I'm not here to make trouble.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't
Howdy,
chat much.
Denal.
As you see, we've a full house.
Have you heard any rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named Regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
Yeah, no, I'll just be going.
Speed your way.
Ain't nothing to follow up there for me. What's this?
As you wish.
The cooks. Mind if I take from you? Ooh.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
That you could. Oh, that is Denal. Alright. Scraping the barrel. My friend, there are a number of people who pledge to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. A man in Redcliffe, a man in Lothering, and Verrill. Alrighty. Dereliction of duty. Down, hold on. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this, and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will likely find them in the following locations: Callanhead, Denerim, and the Frostback Mountains. Groovy. Where is the individual who is out here, though? We got one at least to take care of for them. I don't think it's anyone I've spoken with already. I have to go ask around.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday. Thinking of going myself.
Where to? They'll stop those darkspawn soon enough. Just you watch.
Got some items to loot over there. Let's go digging in the dirt. I really hope I didn't do it out of order.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that.
No.
I enjoyed the quiet.
You're crazy.
Yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Man, the man is a goof.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Oh, shit. Alright, thank you. When bears attack, on behalf of Thed, the farmer, and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this. The Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. A last keepsake. A thanks to all villagers who have opened their bonds and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarha, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair, and fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the Chanter will compensate this kindness with the sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. I gotta go fight Baloo? Might be somebody in here. I really hope it wasn't like one of the bandits or some nonsense. I feel like there would have been a conversation point or something had that been the case. A bronze symbol of Andraste. Good thing that you opened that chest.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter from the Irregulars about you.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Should have listened to your sister. You shoulda. Reverend Mother? The Imperial Chantry. Oh, book's out there. Oh, we had another book in here, but we don't. Alright. Let's get the book out here then. The very first blight. Good times. Simpler times. Till they weren't. They kind of had to figure things out at the first blight. It was rough initially, I'm sure. No! No! Not again! Oh. Oh, okay. Oof. I thought for sure we were having a crash. It's, just, you know, a little bit of peace of mind. Oof. Oof. Spooky. Save often is right. Thankfully, I mean, not to jinx it.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Grouchy. Grouchy? She's just having a discussion with you, Morrigan. Damn. Y'all need to learn how to communicate to each other. Bunch of grumpabus. Grumpas. Pooches? Awful lot of pooches. Smack him with a fireball. Ooh-ah. Dude, fireball is kind of where it's at. Alistair is getting eaten alive. Kill that man. You're fine, Alistair. You survived. You weathered the storm. That was a whole lot of pooches. Tell me there's no pelts to be had? Fortunate. Ma'am? That's one quest, but where are them bears at? Show me Baloo. I found them. Ask and receive. Have a fireball. My treat to you.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Have at you. Right there.
Ow. That's it. I was thinking the bears would be much worse. More spooked by the wolves. They had the numbers. Alright. Bears probably be spookier if you're like melee focused. Having two mages on the team. Cooked them. Cooked them. Fireball's been honestly a little more impressive than Tempest for me. With the way that Tempest has that channel time. Well, that's not true. When I did have Tempest lined up to work with, on those archers in that one fight,
That's what. And your wits about you.
it was pretty good. Just got to get things to line up properly for it.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yeah.
The stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Yes. That's not what we agreed upon, though. Where's the... I was promised a sovereign as well. Where's the gold?
On it.
Did the Chantry just rip me off? You better not have. You better not have. We are sitting kind of pretty. I feel silly if I... Well, let me do this. Screw you.
On my way.
Give me this. I'd feel silly if I actually fork over the cash to get stuff from him, but at the same time, I feel like it wouldn't be terrible to have some of those pricier items. Are we sitting pretty with... I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, there's nothing left here, so... Groovy. Then we got premium content. Okay. Do I go... Pretty sure we could already get another party member, right? We could go and pick up Shale. If that's her name. I think I want to go to Redcliffe, though. Yeah, we'll go to Redcliffe so that I can see a demon about a thing. You know? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Woo. Spooking me again. Spooking me again, game. Drums in the deep. Bartusa! Where are you, boy?
Bad dreams, huh?
Gotta be something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon? Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Yeah, look. Anything else you want to share?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out.
No.
Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Oof. Spooky. Spooky. The game is definitely struggling off and on there a bit. Dryden? Sandal. My boy.
Ah, it's good to see you, my kindly rescuer. Bodon Fennec at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Truly a businessman. What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly,
Enchantment
is a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
This man is fully stocked. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. 1 point to spend on a talent or spell. Juicy. Also, insane. An insane amount of currency required for that. 131 gold. +2 strength, 5% melee crit chance, +1 stamina regen in combat. Critical backstab damage, +2 nature. Hot damn, that is impressive. Nature stuff's kind of whatever. I'm not building into that. Spirit damage, kind of fun. Not bad gloves for Liliana. Ooh. Ooh, those are some damn good shoes too for this man. This man truly is quite decked out. Beefy, you need 36 strength for that? Damn, not joking when you say it's a heavy shield. +2 constitution. 87 gold for the spell ward. Spell ward, rather. 30% spell resistance. No wonder. +6 attack, +6 armor. We definitely got quite a bit of goodies to be had here. Increases monetary gain. Ranged crit's fun. We got, look at this. Look at all these freebies we have. Grey Warden hand puppet. This tin-helmeted puppet is painted with the blue and gray heraldry of the Grey Wardens. That's gotta be for Alistair. Alright. Stick, fat loot. King Merrick's shield. That's a filthy low gain gift, ain't it? Ugh, disgusting. Or possibly... I mean, possibly also for Alistair. An Alistair doll. Freaky. Hilarious, but freaky. This little doll, fashioned from rags and stuck with pins, is eerily reminiscent of Alistair. I wonder who would enjoy having that. Beard Flat's pet rock. An amulet of memories. I see. Rare brandy. A protective cone? Don't bring out the cone of shame for our boy. Oh. Ugly boots. Yeah. A cat lady's hobble stick. This is the gift you give to me. This gnarled staff carries odors of cat urine and prune juice. Alright, never mind. The cat urine? Yeah, you missed me with that. Is this... That's messed up. That's obviously meant for wind, right? That's... that's fucked up. That's funny, though. Chastity belt. A sturdy lock keeps the loins secure. Pardon? And give that to Morrigan. Sugar cake. Okay, there's 50 of them? Damn. The uncrushable pigeon. I know somebody who would hate that. And then there's a backpack. I gotta buy that. A manual for Templar. A is for Abomination, the Templar's alphabet. A book that explains what Templars do and how they do it. Manual for Ranger. Where giant spiders come from. Wilderness companions for beginners. I mean, it's fun. I always, there's a lot here. There's a lot here that we could definitely benefit from and have, but I gotta get the backpack. I really do. Like, I can't not have additional space to carry stuff. Helps with my loot. I'm a loot goblin. I can't help myself. I can't. Fire and cold. Stamina regen in combat's not bad. Definitely not bad. This speaks to me with the dream of being a blood mage. But I think I need to... Oh, let's see. Also, Oathkeeper? The hell? Darkspawn Dagger, get out of here. That can go, that can go. That can go. Same with the Maul. Yeah, let's get the Maul out of there. Oathkeeper's not bad. Be good for Alistair. The Enchanted Dagger... I don't think I'm... There's nobody immediately jumping out at me that I would have running daggers. Aside from Liliana, and she's got... What she has now is fine. Better than that, so... Sell that. Warden Recruit, get it out of here. So... What is this? These are tier 1s. Yeah, get rid of them. This is just better. Yeah. Those rings can go. Keep holding on to those. It's a gift. I believe I can sell that. Gift. All these gifts? Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna bank. Yeah, I wanna start saving back up. I really wanna get these boots. I think these are phenomenal for our girl, Liliana. I'm gonna bank for that.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... What was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the masters...
Enchantments! That's right.
But my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
We love Sandal. Everybody loves Sandal. How can you not? Yeah.
Enchantment!
Enchantment, that's right. We can throw something on Oathkeeper. I guess we'll give it +2 electricity. Or spell resistance, make our boy... Yeah, he's not really our damage dealer, right? It's going over to Alistair. He's got taunts, he's got pulls. Making him sturdier. Crazy to have an expert already. Making him sturdier feels more pressing than giving him damage. But the also snaring somebody, like a chance to remove movement or reduce movement speed, that's not terrible. It's just I wish how much the chance would state how frequent that would proc. I'm just making him slightly beefier, I guess. Ooh, spooky. Oh, another moment where I thought we were about to crash. Howdy, Dryden.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm Bladusa. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make you exactly?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
And then?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
And what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never heard of that.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
And why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King...
Makes sense. I mean, we obviously, right?
After the Battle of Ostergar, said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
I like useful things. Yeah. What do you need from me, though?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least?
Your family's faith will be rewarded. Bladusa will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's have a little bit of a catching up and chatting with people. After I throw some stuff on Sten here. Man looks naked without any equipment on. I don't know if I want to give him that helmet though. What is this? Oh. Yeah, we did give her basically the Sten helmet. My pooch, she's fine. Morrigan. I guess there's no fatigue drawback to it. We'll find something better for her. That's fine for now. Sten can have the head exposed. Enjoy the weapon in case you need it, Sten. Alistair, got you something fancy, sure. Yeah. Groovy.
Why are we stopping?
I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you at my back. Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks. Yeah, look. How many days? He said 20 days. Are you good?
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Uh-huh. I've never seen a Kunari before. What y'all like?
No.
No? Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Damn. Yeah, okay, well, you said you were in the army.
I am.
This man could pass for a Finn. You ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
So you must know your way around a battlefield then, yes?
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Okay.
As you wish.
Good talk, Stem. Man approves. Immediately on his good side. Morrigan! Baby girl. Your hat looks awful.
What do you wish of me?
Something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you... I'd like to ask you something personal. Why the hell are you still here? Never mind. Let's...
What do you wish of me?
Can we talk?
If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
She thinks I'm cute. And you're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too.
I mean, you
My
wanna?
mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Mm-hmm. You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part.
Trust me, it
Perhaps
wasn't.
He was merely amused. I will never know.
It's
Flemeth
definitely
would
not
warn
bravado.
them Once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
She used you as bait.
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Man, that lighting engine is freaking... Yeah, like, we're getting, like, wave effects and shit. Oh, God. Don't look at it too much. What exactly is an apostate? Well, we might be very familiar with that in the near future. They probably thought you were dangerous with good reason. Psh, come on. Do you still think that was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
I mean, life out in the wilds? No. It's what other choice do you have? That's a pathetic justification. There's worse things than death? It's, you know, being mages. Yeah. There do be, literally. You're probably right.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
I feel like as a mage, though, well, she probably sees us as like, we're a civilized mage. Of course, we just crumble to the Chantry's will. Nah, I think there's enough factors involved there that, look, yeah, it's shitty. It's shitty not only from the Chantry, but also demons. Demons, girl. That is a big old block of cheese. You know it's bad. You know it's bad when like PNG, awful texture food is making me salivate. I am so hungry, y'all. Oh god, it looks so good. I could eat it. Something from a plastic toy set. Alright, so we yapped with Morgan, we yapped with Sten. Alistair?
What do you need? Ask away.
How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Been a long week, man. How about before that, though?
Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
What skills might those be?
Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Do you think this is better than being a Templar? No, why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Don't start crying again, please. Yeah, look, Duncan was a good man. Well, I don't know about a good man. He was certainly a badass.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Man lunged onto an ogre and brought it low. What are you barking at? What's wrong, boy?
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Don't get near a giant warhound's food. There is some common sense involved in this situation, Alistair. Good boy, teach that silly Alistair a lesson. Yeah, no, look, this is exactly what I was saying. It was just a warning, he could have taken a hand off. Well, look, man, he is a war dog. Bark too, so.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
He earns his food. No touchy. No touchy.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Ugh. He ain't into it.
You can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Stop picking on my dog, Alistair. I'm gonna have words with you. Yeah, look. I'd never feed you another human being. I can use them as blood bags for my magic.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Get him. Get him. Just the best boy.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
He likes you.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that counts. He means well. I mean, look, yeah, that's his way of communicating. That's being a good boy. He's very, very thoughtful. Jesus. Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them. Roasted. I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones. You do be kind of scrawny. Why doesn't he share his food with me?
You are welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Rude. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. You heard the lady. I mean, look. I think it's rude to look a gift horse in the mouth, or gift war dog in this case. But you heard her.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Immediately breaking my heart. You're a monster, Morgan. You're a monster. You're a mean lady.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Real recognizes real, I guess. She knows. Stop bonding with my dog more than I do. Stop it. Watch both of them back away slowly. I can watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Sten gets it. Sten gets it. He's a good boy. You trying to get to the other end? What you doing? Digging up a storm. Alright, yeah, have fun. It will take you a little while, though. Don't give up. Don't give up. Do not be deterred. Give it up, Barktusa. Everyone else out here slacking? He's the only one at hard at work still. Alright, and then that leaves you.
Yes?
I'd like to talk to you.
Well, here I am.
Yeah, how crazy are you? Like, crazy? What's the deal with that vision?
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak.
Kinda godly, I imagine.
As the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
That's just wishful thinking. Do you hear voices?
No, not voices. It's not so simple. He spoke directly to my soul, in a language no human tongue can express. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Yeah, you know the Chantry says the Maker's gone.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Well, are you saying the Chantry is wrong? Nah, look. You're here to fight the good fight. You believe what you want to believe at that point.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees.
Yeah,
I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Sure. As long as it's not going to be an issue, then you do you, girl. Sten doesn't want to yap further. Well, that's the thing. It can change after certain things we've talked about.
Ask away.
It is good to follow up on further conversation tracks. Yeah, you said Aemon raised you?
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you told Flemeth otherwise.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
He wasn't your father, so you know who is?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
That sounds like a bunch of whining. Jeez. Wasn't it inappropriate for the Arl to raise an orphan? He's the Arl. He'll do what he wants. Shit. What an awful thing to do to a child. Yeah, look, you're probably luckier than most orphans, I feel.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Ouch. Are you sure he's not your father?
Yes, I'm quite sure. At any rate, I don't look anything like him. You'll see for yourself. Not that it stopped the rumors any. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
I really should be throwing I do have some gifts in my inventory, right? Should be throwing those at the people that they would go to, because having better influence with them may change how these conversations go to a degree. So, a bronze symbol of Andraste. That's going over to Liliana. Small carving of a robed woman. Could maybe be an Alistair thing after that story. Or is that also Liliana? I don't know. Oh, you know, if I'm also thinking about the gifts, we want to... Look, we got the fancy thing. Why not make use of the fancy thing?
Formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And
let's grab some of these gifts.
Discount.
These freebie ones. Oh, yeah. Show me the goods, sir. Hand puppet, stick, fat loot, King Merrick's shield. I'm gonna leave that one there for now. Alistair doll, hilarious. Pet rock, beard flask, those can hang out. The Kunari prayers for the dead. Amulet of memories. Complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. Betcha a certain somebody would hate that. I wonder. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I think I remember who that's for. That's definitely for later, though. Go ahead and make use of these, yeah? Alistair, enjoy.
I could get used to this, you know.
Damn, that's a big bump. That really shoots that up there. Here you go, Morgan. Sycophant. Enjoy.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Still neutral. The best boy. No? I mean, I gave it to him. Throw this stick for Barktusa to retrieve. It's just, he's already, yeah. You don't get any better than that. Of course he loves us. A favorite of traveling bards, the fat-bodied lute is a sturdy instrument with rich tone and a melodious sound.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
So they actually also, Alistair can play with this puppet and its accompanying toy horse. Ridiculous. Morrigan can amuse herself by inflicting indignities on the Alistair doll. Of course. There you go. Enjoy.
I'm impressed. My thanks.
You can recite a traditional prayer. Oh, damn. I forgot that they had special, like, bumps tied to their connection to you. Dexterity, agility course with my pooch. Look at this, all the way to massive. He is truly the greatest boy. A force to be reckoned with on the field now. Sten just gets more swole. Makes sense. I gotta, look, can we actually see her start stabbing this little doll? It's gonna be hilarious. Morgan! No? Might have to be out on the field. Really? Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Do it. Petty. Alright, fine.
Wait your command.
Oh, very nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have cheated the system, but now... Life in the wilds must have been very lonely, Morgan. Yeah.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds.
And her to
I did
ask.
so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Yeah, I bet you Flemeth wasn't happy.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Yeah, you were a child, but Flemeth was right, no doubt. I mean, she was, but it's still, you were a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Yeah, admittedly, those are harsh lessons to teach a child.
Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Morgan.
I await your command.
Let's chat.
Full of questions, are you?
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Good question. A nutty old bat? Human? Actually, I really like that one, right? She seems like she's human, but is she? Really?
Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
Yeah, tell me the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Sure.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago was this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Yeah, Flemeth was probably pretty pissed.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Yeah, she spoke to spirits or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Lies. My mother's the best. Which she never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac.
Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Yeah, how's Flemeth living so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
Oh, apparently that's not true. The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters?
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Yeah, this also... Well, why would she refuse to talk to him? Or about them? Of them? Speak of them, there we go.
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Foreshadowing. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Interesting.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I
sure
ask
she
of your
does.
own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Yeah, there's really nothing to say about her, I guess. Like, if we were a mage, we got shipped off early, didn't we?
I see. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Alrighty. Got one more for the road in
Your
you?
command. So, full of questions, are you?
All the questions. Did you grow up in the Kokori Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could probe me anytime. Ugh. I'm curious, what's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
What you doing, kitty cat? And you remained unnoticed?
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Yeah, very daring. Par for course.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Naturally. That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
It's not human society. You're in Ferelden. Touching? Like, yeah. Were you upset by all the bad touching? Where on the Alistair doll did they touch you, Morrigan? You mean like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
I guess the joke's on you then. Yet here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
She legitimately was like, I'm not too comfortable about that. Alright. Sten. You have anything more to add?
Not quite as callow as I thought.
Yeah, he's opening up.
Unexpected.
You thought callow? You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
Ouch. Why'd you come to Ferelden?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antom, the body of the Kunari.
So he's your king?
Kunari have no kings.
And why does he care about the Blight?
Why do you?
Because it could destroy the world. Yeah, like, well, it's, it's kind of my job. I am a Grey Warden after all.
Exactly. You don't ask, nor do I. The Arishok sends me and I go.
Fair enough. Do you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you gonna do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Well, shit. Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
You ready to talk about being in that cage?
Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
True. And what exactly do you mean by a weak mind?
That is complicated. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Kunari?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What'd you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did they know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I
You panicked over a lost blade.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Accidents happen, man. Yeah, what about searching for it, though?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where'd you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Well, there's nothing we can do. Nah, look, man. Surely we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Hell yeah. Wow. Wow, plus 11. That certainly meant a lot to him. Yeah.
Something I can help with?
What would someone like you be doing in a Lothrian's chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
They don't teach you how to fight in a cloister, right?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
And what were you doing before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course.
Liar!
Let's move on.
Mm-hmm. Cut that conversation short quickly, didn't you?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Anything new to add on your end? Yeah, why are you still a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
You know what? I get it. Couldn't agree more, Alistair. I thought Templars wore heavy plate mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
Do all Templars make these jokes, or just you? You had a lot of these pillow fights, I take it?
Pillow fights? I mean, no, of course not. I meant sword fights. With rusty swords, dripping with acid. The kind that puts hair on your chest.
This just gets worse.
You don't really want to
you're digging the hole deeper, Alistair.
It's really quite boring.
Then make up something more exciting. Yeah, look. You don't gotta tell me. I was just curious.
I suppose there's no harm in it then. Sorry if I was being perverse. I'm just not used to anyone asking me these things.
Literally lays it out.
The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
Yeah? And what'd you enjoy?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Not anymore, no.
We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose...
most definitely is.
The Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
Yeah, I mean, look, they can literally be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost.
I never do.
I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Supposed to be. Groovy, groovy. Alright, let's see here. I think that's enough yapping for now. Spells and talents. I'm kind of curious about where I want to go from here. Vulnerable to shattering from a crit. I think Blizzard was kind of nuts. I'm at 28. Oh, it's not that far, man. It's not that far. It's the next 2 levels. I gotta catch my other attributes up. I do. It's the next 2 levels would get me access to it, though, right? I could hit Inferno and Chain Lightning. I'm at level 7. Next one's gonna be 8. So I gotta make my way to Arcane Mastery. I do want that. Yeah. All right. That's food for thought for later. Let's look at this tactic situation, though. Alistair's going to continue being a part of the team here, so Self, when your health gets low, let's say below half, you're going to use... Let's work through the least. Yeah. Self, any, go ahead and activate... I think shield defense, if I remember correctly. We want him to be sturdy, beefy. Enemy's got health, Winter's Grasp, sure. Being attacked by melee, cast horror, what works? Surrounded by 2, Mind Blast. And actually hit this. Say that you're below 75. Use Drain Life. Barktusa, my boy. If they're a target of me, then you attack them. Maybe? Nearest visible. Hit him with the dirty fighting. Because that's a stun, yeah? I'll let her run around willy-nilly. She doesn't have to be focused on my target. Crippling shot's fine. That's good there. Target's using melee or ranged. Makes sense. Good condition there. But yeah, this is fine. Sten ain't gonna be on the team, so... Alright, that was quicker and easier than expected. Just something to go with. Boom, boom, and boom.
Yes.
That opened up oh so much. So I'm assuming like the gold background means it's tied to DLC stuff. Oh god, I can't rightly remember though. Fun that we can go back to the Flemeth's hut. I can't remember what, like, Soldier's Peak was. I'm curious about it. But I can't remember how bad it was. And I'm not sure, I don't know if there's really a penalty or a time to be tackling the traveling to these points. I know if I return to Ostagar, we were able to get Kaylin's armor. And I think his, like, weapons and stuff, and those were pretty lucrative. They were juicy. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for us to, like, do early on. Can't do it immediately anyway, but soon we would be able to. If I go to Calenhad, or, yeah, like Calenhad Docks, I'm starting the, what I imagine would be the Mage Tower. I don't want to do that yet. I don't remember what this is. And it makes me curious. This, I feel like, is our golem. But I still, Redcliffe is the play. I think we're going Redcliffe, first and foremost.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier.
Okay. Speak.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in? The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So, you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaylin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you were so stupid. Yeah, does Loghain know? That's a good question.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
That's probably why there's a bounty on our heads. Yeah, we can use this to our advantage.
Oh, no, I don't like the sound of that, if that's where you're going. It was made very clear to me early on that there's no room for me on the throne. And that's
Says
fine
who?
by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaylin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So
Time to grow a spine, Alistair.
I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Well, maybe not yet. We still got a ways to go around. He'll get there. Aren't you? As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Roast. Roast them immediately. Alright, well, we're out here in Redcliffe. Redcliffe proper. But, much to the dismay of what I'm sure is all of you, I'm super hungry, and this feels like the perfect spot to be a kickoff point for when we continue. Right at the start of Redcliffe, this is the moment. This is the moment because there are definitely a good bit of things that go on out here, so. You did miss Sandal. But, Red, you know full well there's going to be plenty more Sandal to come. Sandal will show up. Don't you worry. Enchantment. Enchantment. All right. I know it's a little early. I hate to jip you all out of the hour that I promise with my schedule, but I'm so hungry, y'all. I'm so hungry. I gotta get some food in me. I'm gonna go get some grub. And I think this is a good stopping point. Beginning Redcliffe is definitely, like, ideal. Yeah, perfect. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining. I hope you've enjoyed. It's a slow burn, but I promise it's a good one. Dragon Age Origins is fantastic. It truly, truly is. And there will be more to come. Tomorrow's my day off. We might be in the long haul. I think I'm probably going to have Dragon Age be my 3-day stream. So we should have something that I change over to when I come back on Wednesday. But I think for the sake of getting the stream or the schedule lined up to this game, this playthrough, I'm going to move it to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we have much more Origins coming. Second favorite in the game. He is an excellent character. So many good ones in Origins, though. And thank you, Red. I hope you have an excellent day, too. So yeah, once we're back on Wednesday, more Origins to come, y'all. And then the 2-day time slot is going to change over to... we'll see. I do got to finish and wrap up Hollow Knight, but I gotta see, you know, whether I'm too old or broken and busted to actually handle the game bad or not. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your days, yeah? Mornings, afternoons, or evenings, wherever you may be. Bye-bye.